Hello and welcome back. So today we're going to work on Lightyear Frontier stuff. So I did some item recovery yesterday. So if you remember the last time we streamed, here we'll go to just chatting. I ended up falling off of a hillside and basically dying. So I took some time and ran back over to that area and recovered my stuff. I did die one more time, I think it was, in recovering my stuff, but I had already started the journey back, so I had just like went and got the stuff again. So we've recovered all of our stuff, and I took some time and farmed up a bunch of like zinc and iron, some aluminum, and I made a bunch of the bronze stuff that we need, so we can complete the next upgrade on the farming station now, with all of that stuff being situated. So what I want to do now is that I want to do the upgrades to that station, and then I want to set up the farming plots. So I spent some time yesterday moving the farming plots around. So I broke that big farming plot up that was kind of in the center by our depot, by our mech depot, and I moved that into like each section and started putting signs in front of them so we can start having more dedicated areas for things. Because what I learned was different plants grow better on different soil, and all of your soil starts as nutrient rich or nitrogen soil, and then you can change that to be either the phosphoric or the potassic or whatever it is. So we want to dedicate spaces to each crop, I think, which is just going to help us in the long run. So with that said, let's hop back in. Welcome in, Vic, W Pables, W Will, W Wash. How you guys all doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday, Saturday, whatever day it is today. Was it Saturday? Yeah. Have a good Saturday. You got kids. I hope your kids are good, happy, and healthy. I'm wearing Vic merch right now. In real life. Check out Vic and Payables. Check out all of the boys. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so let's see. So I did add a section here because I think we are going to take that up one more because I do like that. So we'll add that onto the house. But we can go... Oops, not there. I want to go downstairs. And I finished the trimming all down here. So all the extra stuff that we did, all the changes we made, all the stuff we changed, I finished all of that as well. I farmed up all the wood and fibers and stuff required for that. I did farm up some yellow cornflowers as well. This can go, I think this, I don't think you can use that in here. I think you use it in a different area. But anyway, so we got yellow paint, some more yellow paint now. Furnace, so in here I smelted up a bunch of bronze ingots just because we're going to need those. We also have the ability to get silver now, as I have found aluminum and iron, silver. I think that was it. Yeah, and that was it. I'm gonna make up the silver bars that I can make, and then we'll use the glass just because it's good. We need to make the red lenses, so we need to go get red crystal dust. So we need the red crystals, which I think we found somewhere that way, which is in line kind of with what I do want to do as well. I think it's funny because the calendar doesn't look like it updates ever. Anyways, so I added the barrels on top here. WW, welcome in. And then the crates underneath I finished off as well. We've got in here, we can make a bunch of the bronze stuff now. And then we can make aluminum wires, which we're going to use in egg incubators, which I do want to get the egg incubators going because that's how you're going to farm a lot of resources without having to go travel and like physically pick up those resources, because animals, when you feed them the foodles, whatever they're called, they drop ores and things for you. But anyways, we need to focus on I think nickel, copper, and some ores. So I think we're gonna take a trip today. And I found a fast travel hack that I don't know if I'm gonna use, but I did find a way that you can fast travel. I assume that it's not actually intended to work the way it works, so we'll have to take a look at that. I also did find these droppings as well. These came from... What dropped these? Oh, it was like the little ostrich looking things dropped, the purple ones, I think it was. And they take the... Was it the sweet I think they take? I think it was the sweet they take. And then, yeah. So out here... We've got, I added some crates here, but I don't have the wood yet to fill them in. So I just have them there. But the barrels keep filling up. So we're going to have to move all of this stuff. And what I want to do is I want to upgrade all of these to be tier 2. I want to get rid of the tier 1s and do the tier 2s because now I have the M2 shredders, seed extractors. And I want to put 2 of them dumping into a large crate outside of each one of the crops. So each crop will have its own dedicated seed extractors. And I think we'll probably do just two MK2s for the seed extractors, and we'll call it there. I also did find black cornflowers, so I just have a bunch of cornflower, the color flowers, sorry, growing over here. And then back here we have our rabbage, our carrots are there, our honey bottles are over there. So honey bottles here, and then these guys are the pond pitcher plants. So these guys eventually grow and open up, and you can extract the water right out of them from your mech. So that's what this is. And I kind of placed one here because I figured this one will be in a good spot for that crop field, this crop field, and this crop field. And then that crop field and the other side of that are close to the riverbed. So I don't have any issues getting water to those quickly. And then we've got a wheat field over there that I'll probably put the other petropod, I think is over here somewhere. So yeah, so this is our honey bottles are going to be in this field. And then our polyberries are here in this field. And then over that field we have wheat. And there's something on the end, I forget what it is, maybe more carrot that I was growing. And then here's our other pitcher, our pod and pitcher plant, because watering this back side of this is a little bit of a pain to go all the way down there for. But yeah, so we kind of laid out some stuff. Oh, this is chromasium, because I don't have a spot for chromasium yet. I want to put it where these trees are, but I want the trees to grow first. So I'm going to put the chromasium back here in this slot here and move the trees outside of the this barrier, or I'll just sprinkle them around. But it's always good to have trees growing, and I've started farming that hillside here, and then there's that hillside up there. So if you go just kind of this way, you can get up there and farm those trees up. These big green twisty trees drop both plant fibers, sapling, green tree saplings, regular wood, and hardwood. So those are good. And then there are some trees that drop the softwood, which I don't know if I've planted any. If I did, they would be over here. I think it's these guys here, these gold guys back here. Eventually I think become soft. The yellow trees become softwood, if I remember right. And then these guys, the large pines, drop softwood as well. The large pines you get from the frozen peaks, which I have spent some time in. So a little bit of a map update. We've been up in here and down in here in the Hexagon Valley. The Hexagon Valley is really good for ores. That's just swimming with coal, iron, tin, aluminum. So that's where I got all of that stuff. There's some nickel up there, but the best place to get nickel is up here in this area that I've marked. There's just tons of like large nickel veins and stuff up there. So I think today we're going to travel up here, collect this nickel, and then I want to travel over to this structure. I saw this structure, but I don't know what it is or what it leads to because I didn't go over to it. And then the dinosaur looking thing is over here, and I got a really good view of this from over here. I took a screenshot of it, so hopefully we can get another good view of that from this platform here. And then we can we'll maybe use that for like a thumbnail or something. But yeah, so I want to travel up into these peaks and get a bunch of nickel and try to find some zinc. We are struggling for zinc. And then I want to make it over to this area in the Hexagon Valley here to check this structure out and grab some ores there. So that's what we're going to plan to do today. But I also want to upgrade the farming structure over there. And before we do that, I want to max out our crops and plant any crops that we can plant right now. And then I want to sleep so that those crops will be grown in. I'm just going to toss that into there for now, and then we'll grab our mech and do that. We'll sleep and then upgrade that in the morning when we wake up. And we need to make sure that things are watered really quick. We need to make sure that the chromasium's hydrated. It is. So cool. All of this is hydrated. So we can do... let's grab our seed extractor here. We don't have any wheat. We have carrot and honey bottles. I keep wanting to say boodles because it's an O, but it is bottles. Okay, so we don't have a lot of these. We only have like 3 of those. Is that... Did I even put the right thing down? I didn't even put the right thing down. Jeez Louise. All right, well, let's fix it really quick. Well, that's not what I wanted. Right, honey bottles, yep. Okay, now back into this guy and we'll do this. So what do we got? 35. We got a pretty decent amount of these. Okay, and then carrot is here. But this isn't filled in yet. All right, so that's all set. This is all set. And this I can't get to fill in, even though it definitely should fill in. And I think it's just a stacking issue because I think the field is plowed slightly off. So I think it's just not a big enough gap. And I think I could fix it if I wanted to strip this lane out, strip these 3 lanes out and relay them, but I don't. So we're not going to. And these two, I don't think are a similar situation, but they could be because this one looks like it's a little short. So that might be the similar situation there. We're waiting for this to fill in and I think we're good. So we're going to go sleep then. So we're gonna swing this guy up here. Empty hand, we'll go sleep, which will get our crops to grow. And we could do with some rain, because rain means we don't have to water our crops. So that could be good. We could do with some rain as well. My days are twice as long as my nights, by the way. I did make that a thing. Okay, repair kits and plant oil. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. We can take as much plant oil as we can carry because it's our primary fuel for our mech. Okay. So now everything should be grown to at least the next stage. So there's the pond plants are now open. Nice. So this is now opened. So now we can get water just right out of him. Yep, sweet. And then the chromasium's all grown. That's sweet. That's all grown over there. Hell, it grew into my sign though. I'll move the sign. All right, so that's good. So that's all grown in. These didn't grow in. Is reason. Doesn't look like it. I want to upgrade to the M2 of the hose too, because it looks like it gives you a larger capacity, larger water capacity. And you didn't grow. Can you grow? I should rotate that. Can I? Let me get out of this and let me rotate this. Oh, I can't. I have to deconstruct it to do it. Is that what it's telling me? Can I do it with the hoe? No. All right, so to do this, I have to I need to replace this because I want it facing outward. With my pickaxe. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, so let me grab you. Grab this. Okay, now can you grow this way, please? Face this way. So you can see the world. The world is your oyster. Okay. My carrot. See, now if that was full, I'd be able to use it. But it's not. Mm-hmm. So look at how quick our plant oil goes down. It's because the ore thing is a lot better. This is why I want those plants around. I'm gonna try to find a few more of those if I can. Those pond pitcher plants, they're really good. They make a lot of difference when you can just run there instead of way over to the water. I mean, I'm being reckless as well with my water, but yeah. This Ravage mutated. This dude tripping over the toilet. Boom. Wait, did this not? Where's my vacuum? I forgot I have my vacuum on a hotkey. I wonder if I can run those dry. Looks like I can. I assume I just need to refill it. All right. Alright, I think those are all good. No, don't you trip over it. Okay, so can we just refill this? Yeah, so you can pull out, but you can't put in. Okay, that makes sense. So my guess is you could probably exhaust what they give you. That's my guess. Okie dokie. So, let's do this. Let's plant you here. Let's grab this guy. Alright, we're in the big boy loadout we want anyways. All right, sweet. We're using our dub colorway today. All right, so we're gonna upgrade this, and that gives me more space, right? Yeah, look. So now look at how far we can go. Dang. It's to what, that tree? Yeah. Nice. So I think we'll put the chromasium maybe here. Or, yeah. Yeah, we might put it here or on the other, just on the other side there. I never see it from this angle. All right, copper. We need copper too. All right. I wish there was a way to make a list in game. Okay, so we need iron frame, iron parts, electronics, and then red crystals. I feel like that's behind everything else, and maybe that's just me. All right, so we can sell everything in here because we have plenty of seeds. That's iron frames, I'm pretty sure. All right, cool. So we can harvest that chromasium, and that will give us the ability to complete that task. But I think as far as we're concerned right now, we need to resource gather. So let's see, let's think about this. So this we don't need right now. So let's chuck this in here. And actually, I think what we should do, I think we should take that and we should put this in here. Because if it's in here, it's accessible. There we go. That's basically just crappy fuel. Is how you look at that. This is the only thing it's really used for. Steel frame. Oh, that's probably steel frames then, isn't it? So what is it? Oh, it's this. Silver bars are up. All right. Well, we don't have the ability to sell that kind of stuff yet, though. I did find some more, what you call it? Some more artifacts while I was out and about earlier. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. This we need to do, so let's do this real quick. I think that gives us the ability to have resources sent to us. And we can use the wood because we have so much wood, and we get so much wood all the time anyways from like all the random like stuff we're doing. All right, we're gonna take our treats. And we're going to do... All right, so let's go get our items that we need. And before we do that, let's see if we can upgrade this guy at all. Excuse me. All right, we need bronze frames, and we can move to hot rod stuff, which gives us another mod slot. Okay, so are we using all of our mod slots? No, we're not. We're using 2 in the we still have 2 free for the arms. So we might move carry to arms and then do... Where's fuel efficiency? Mods, engine, armies. Okay, we could do it in the arms. We don't have the electronics is the problem. Okay, can we make the 2 electronics then? Because if we can make the 2 electronics, that's ideal. We'll just make them. Oh yeah, we can make 5. Let's just do 2 though. We only need the 2, so let's just make 2. We have to carry them on us. I do like that if things are within your storage range, they just work. Like, you don't have to go pick them up and stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at you. Can we upgrade our saw yet? This guy, spike saw. I'm tempted to make that engine because I'm getting ready to go get... I'm gonna make the engine because I'm getting ready to go get that stuff. And I can make that if I just do that. Oh, I was like, why do I hear something? I forgot I started that. Okay, so let's go upgrade this to the hot rod then. Oh, I'm missing the frames. I made the wrong thing. I'm a doofus. Okay. Well, that's fine. So we can't do anything there. So what we probably should do is should move that. But what we should probably do is we should probably harvest all of this and replant it so it can grow while we're gone. But I don't think that's necessary, so we're not going to worry about it. Where's my repair tool? All right. So, objective 1. We need to go to here and get all of the 10 zinc whatever is here that we can gather, and then come home. And then we need to go here. So okay. Yeah, this is all fine. Repair kits and stuff, that's all stuff that we want on us anyways. So that's much better fuel source. We'll stack a couple of these real quick. Yeah, we want to be... We want to hug the river for a while. Like, for a good bit. That will take... Alright. So we will take... copper when we find copper for the most part. Because we need some copper. Did I take the wrong loadout? Wait. What loadout am I in? Am I in the wrong loadout? Oh, I'm in the wrong loadout. Okay, well let me go get the right loadout then. I'm gonna take this out and we'll go get the right loadout real quick. We'll grab that too. Okay. Okay, let's go get the correct loadout. Grab this too. I don't have a tool. I can't swing my my harvester. Oh, that was almost not good. That would have been an unfun move. Oh, how far is it expanded over here now? It's to here, right? Yep. Oh, and we also can build that merchant dock, right? Where's the merchant dock? Merchant landing. I know it's an invalid space. You're an invalid space. Itwit. I think we can move it, so. I don't think it's gonna stay there. I'm gonna move it, but I want to get into my mech. I want to move it from here. So let me get the loadout. Yeah, I switched to the wrong loadout. That loadout has like no weight capacity, nothing. That loadout's an empty loadout. It's just there. Yeah, I don't want this here. I would like this somewhere else. Build, destroy, let's see, replace. Can we... There. Yeah, we'll put it there. Now it'll just be like the industrial, like, all the industrial stuff. We have our drill, we got the depot, then we got our launcher thing. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it like that. What do we need for this? Frames? We just need bronze frames. We can't make bronze frames though, can we? Let me double check. I don't think we can. Because we don't have any bronze, right? We can make some bronze though. Let's make some bronze. Let's get all the glass out. And we'll put the glass on the end. Oh, actually, can we make more bronze frames? Oops. Alright, make all the bronze I can possibly make. Fantastic. Then if we come over here, frames. Alright, so we just need the 5 bars. So we need 10 bars for that, which are filtering now. So we need that. That'll come. That's good. Boom. Alright. Okay, so now we're eating those. If this hits me, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, it shouldn't hit me because it shouldn't move. Alright, back to what we were doing. Now that we're not running around with improper equipment. Oh, wait. We want to wait for the frames, right? I want to wait for the frames because I want the resource depot. We want that done. So, should we switch this over and get crops farmed up and replanted before it's night? I don't think so. Let's dock this and see if let's wait for the frames. Yeah, we want the frames, so we'll wait for the frames. 2 frames, alright. This is really slow, and I don't think I have the ability to make another one yet. Smelter's in here, right? Smelter, yeah, I don't have the copper to make another one. And if I didn't, I wouldn't want, even if I did, I wouldn't use it, wouldn't want to use it on that. Ah. Yeah, that's enough to do what we want to do. Oh, you know what we can do while we're waiting on this? Where do I get crystal from? Excuse me. Okay, bum. Okay, so the peaks have them. I'm pretty sure the peaks have them, and I'm pretty sure they weren't over here, but they were on the way. Oh yeah, because they're in the peaks, yeah. All right, so the peaks is good because we need the bottom 5, 6. The bottom 6 in that list we need. And we'll take refill it anytime we can find it. Refuel it anytime we can find it. Because I think that's just smart. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick burb while we're waiting on this to finish. Yeah. Alright. So we can do one frame. We can't do both yet. Alright. So we're just waiting on this. So let's let this finish. And while this is going, I'm going to take a burb. Because I think this is a good, good spot for it. So, alright, cool. Let me take a burb, and hopefully when I come back, this will be done. I'm going to take, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. So, I'll see you in 5. I just stopped back by my desk. Hi, Pugman. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing good today. W Pugman, W Pables, W Dub, W Vic.
Hola. See anything you like?
Thanks, Pugman. I was saying I wanted to move that, but I can't because now there's a merchant on it. It looked like the merchant just brings us stuff that we couldn't get, right? I don't have any money. Okay. Apparently power cores are important.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Do you just leave now? You look cool. All right. I'm not gonna lie. After I placed that, I was like, I should move this. But it was too late. By the time I got to where I wanted to move it, I couldn't move it. Oh, sell an item. We need to sell an item. Let's sell this wood. We have so much wood.
I have just the thing you need.
No, actually, I have what you need.
You drive a hard bargain.
No, I
I
don't.
like it.
I didn't make like anything off of that, but okay. These drop stone, by the way. They're a plant that just grows and drops stone. They're in the frozen peaks.
Come back
mean,
whenever you like.
The thing I want you, thing I want your taxing for. You're robbing me. What else do I have that I can sell? I haven't looked there yet. I'll look right now. Oh yeah, the Casa de Pug. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, it looks really big. That was the one you were saying was really tall, right? That build's just really big in general. Wood's good to sell because it's easy. It's easy to harvest. We'll keep that. Yeah, look, we're low on resources. All right. Let's sell this and then go get some resources. We'll stop procrastinating.
I bet I have just the thing you need.
Nope, I'm selling. I'm not buying.
Well, I can't not buy it, can I?
No, you can't. You don't get a choice. Jesus. Jeez.
Sold. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't think I could do the large, could I? Nah, 2K. 120 blocks tall. That's awesome. I personally love seeing huge builds like that. It took half a forest to build. Sounds about right.
See you.
Yeah, now scram. All right. I'm doing good on weight and stuff. Oh, actually, can I make the oops. I forgot to dock them. Yes. That's actually a lot. That progresses us. That progresses us a lot more than you would realize. Nice. Yeah, I want to do some really big builds. I think next time I play, I'm going to do some, like, some big builds. I don't like that one. That one looks nice. I think this one looks nice. I think we do this one. That one's cool too. I like the taxi. Yeah, I typically build on, I would say, the medium, like medium side. Like a small build's not really a small build, it's more of a like medium or large build. but I focus a lot more on like detailing and stuff, so I will sit and spend my entire life detailing a build, and it'll never be good enough. Potato will tell you. Okay, we're in the right loadout. Yeah, I should log back into my my modded world and see what that looks like right now, because I haven't been in there in a while. Regenerated right in front of me. Excuse me. I'll fly crossing the river for that. That was on that side. Yeah, this is where I got all that softwood before, was over here. One tip I would say is if you're looking for a specific kind of wood, just target that tree that grows that kind of wood, because you'll probably get enough like of the other kinds of wood and stuff through that. Because there's almost always like other trees around, so if you just cut down like this area for like, so like if I just cut this entire area down for softwood, I'm also going to get other woods, right? Like I'm gonna get regular wood from the tree, from the green tree and that tree, and I'm gonna get some hardwood from that tree there. So you're gonna gather those woods naturally just by wandering. And just by looking for, you know, woods, a certain wood. It said something about a merchant at my area. I don't really care though. Yeah, so look, there's all three types of wood right there. Regular, there's hard, and there's soft. So now I have every type of wood on me. Hard, regular, and soft. I didn't even do anything. I just cut down a few trees in one area. Swung my saw. And you get plant fiber too. Because they're dropping plant fiber as well. I think we're gonna take this back. I think we're gonna get this wood and we'll take this wood back. We can over encumber ourselves too. That's fine. I don't even care, actually. Watch this. I'm gonna show you guys a cool trick. So your character gets the same weight capacity as your mech and is not restricted by the encumberment. So he moves at the same speed. However, we are going to use some teleportation that I don't think is actually intended to be used, but I'm going to do it. We gotta cross the river at some point. And we gotta do it kind of strategically. No. No, not there. Down here, I think, will work. I think down there by our camp will work. Yes. Yeah, we could do it here, I think. All right, let's cross here. I'll sort that out in a minute. Okay. Sleep. Let's see. Ready? Teleportation jutsu. Ta-da! And now we're back. What do you guys think of that? Something tells me that's not the intended way that that mechanic is supposed to work. And I won't abuse it, but we're gonna use it a little bit because it's here, and if it's here, we're gonna use it. Because in my opinion, it's no different than teleporting once a day from wherever you're at back to your home. Just my opinion. As far as I'm concerned, it's the same thing. So if I'm only doing one a day, that's fine. The journey over to Hexagon Valley is like a full, I think it's a full day almost. You. No, more honey. More honey bottles. We'll take those. I'll take the stone because it's here. And I hit it. I didn't actually want it, though. We'll take this guy, too. Okay, there's the red crystals. Nice. Which we do want. We want red crystals. Hi. Eat your little foodler. Your little foodle. Whatever it's called. Some 10. Nice. It ran away. They're cute. They're like little sandworms. These two are mated. Oh, look. They're cute. Oh, there's a new merchant. We got a different merchant. When the merchant's gone, I want to move the, I want to move that. Excuse me. All right, yeah, cool. Yo, my stuff's down here. Thank you. More red crystals up there. I feel like that works better. Oh, it's a log. I was like, what the heck is that? There's more crystals up there. Oh no! Oh no 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 no. Alright, we're gonna travel home so we don't die. All right. Cool. Nailed it. What's this? Upgrade. We can't upgrade this yet. Alright. Let's go this way down, and we can come this way to get up there. Because I know how to do. I do know how to get there from here. Let's do this. Let's put our mech here. Let's. So it looks like we got a new merchant. What's in here? Do we have anything in here? No, we don't. All right. Alright, we don't need more ravage seeds. So that stuff's all good. Okay, so is this a different merchant? It looks like a different merchant. Nah, it's still that one.
Hey there. What will it be?
Can I just sell you a bunch of crap? I'm gonna sell you this.
Let me take that off your hands.
Ooh, sounds good. Okay, you give me nothing now for wood. So I'm not selling you wood because you don't give me anything. Or you're taking less money for ore.
One's trash is, you know the line.
Well, I mean, that was good, but you gave me money for it, so I'll take it. And or, I mean, some quick cash.
One's trash is, you know the line.
I do. And I only did it because I know that I can sell you that quick. And I can get that easily. Resources. How are we looking in resources? I don't need seeds and stuff. I would like one of those, but I can find them, so I'm not gonna buy it. I mean, I do like, but I don't like. This would be good.
Bye now.
Okay. Bye, later, go away. Alright, those all done. Oh, no, not that yet. You know what I am gonna need to do though? Bum bum bum. Perfect. So this can fuel your mech too, and it's better. But I want it for the hot rod stuff. So we can upgrade to the hot rod, and we'll have more capacity and stuff. Let's go harvest up the... Actually, how much... I have a lot of stuff on me. What do I have on me? Oh, I have a bunch of ores and stuff on me. Alright, that one's full. We want that on us. That can go in the other bin. That should go in the other bin too. Ooh. Those go in there. Can we make more bronze now? I do want to see what this looks like in a second. I need storage. Where's the really large one? Yeah, this one. I don't care if it faces the wrong way. That's perfectly okay with me. So now that should just dump right in there. Let's just make sure it is. I heard it. Did it not export? Aha! Dang, that takes a long time. Alright, let's set it. I think I do like it back a little bit, actually. I think I do like it, like, touching it. We'll do that, and then we'll do... Boom. Alright. It's not that one. There's a standing one that I like. It's that one. Boom. Alright. Just because we do want, like, we want to increase coziness. So we keep getting buffed. Did that paint... No, I was gonna say, did it paint my bottles? It didn't paint my bottles. Alright. Now there's something in here that we wanted to check out. This we want to check out. Let's go see what this looks like. This holds 9 crops. This could be how we start Chromasium. Let's do this from the mech, so we have a better view. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we got a better view. So this holds 9 crops, it said. Yeah, so it doesn't snap there, but you can butt it up if you, looks like you could do it yourself if you just butt it up, right? Where's my trimming? You know what I need is there a shorter one, right? That won't work. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to butt this up to the edge, like that. If I may, if I might. So I'm thinking something like maybe that, and then we could take this like vertical beam, right? We could do that. I don't think we need to, but it's an idea. Okay, so now how does this work? Do I... Let's go harvest the chromasium. That stupid, I've ran into that thing too many times. It's alright though. Is that how they spelled it? Yeah. I was like, is that how they spelled it? Those nerks. Okay, we don't have any upgrades on this. Root. It's hair root. I think it's 2 T's though, right? It's 2 O's. And this one's just honey bottle, right? Yep. Honey bottle. I capitalized my B because I don't care. I'm a rebel. This one didn't work though. Because I hit space instead of enter. Same on this one. I think we need to fill in all of these. I'm not gonna worry about it. I have the harvester attachment on my other loadout, but I don't feel like walking over there, swapping it out, just to come back and do this. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so all of those are going. No, I don't want it there. I think I want to put it... That's like out of the way. Let's put it down here by this. Can we put it here, like over the water? Nah. That would have been cool. Would have been too cool. I'll probably end up moving that, but hey, it's fine there for now. All right, let's get out of the mech. That's what we should do. We should max out that. And then we can put these stone in there. Like that. Go to empty hand. That's cool. Alright. So now my question becomes, can we plant up all this stuff real quick before the, whatchamacallit comes? So, what did I put in here? Chromasium or honey bottle? Honey bottle. I think I should probably make this... I should make this chromasium, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do chromasium here. Alright, and then a cool trick. When you're in your person mode, if you have your pickaxe out, right click, you can collect all the items. Similarly how to what we were doing with the vacuum. And you can just stack them all up. And then just easy collect them because they're all in a pile. So, a little tip for you guys. Excuse me. Oh, these are honey bottle. We don't want honey bottle here. All right, can we go sleep? And those will grow. Unless they need water, but I'm not gonna water them, so. At least I'm not watering them right at this moment. Nice. Ironically, almost all of this is actually out. See, that's why we need the incubators. We have 3 of those. Where did that go? Oh, I didn't make it yet. Okay, make my stuff. What's up, Dub? How's it going? I don't know. Could be either. How I'm doing for weight. Let's get this hardwood out of here and this glass. Glass can go there. Hardwood I could probably just use somewhere. Hey Hart, welcome in. How are you? W Hart, W Dub, W Pables, W Pugman. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Alright. No, it goes... No, no, no. It goes there, but it can't do it because... the lock stuff, right? You did, Pugman. Wait. Isn't there a... Can we do a... that? Like... Nah, that won't work. Let's see something. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. We'll just make it taller. That's cool. What's going on here? No, it's not that I want. I want the trimming on the... This is what I want. No, because then I have to mess with that. Do we have a smaller window? Well, we have the door. What was I looking for? Windows, windows. That's what I should do downstairs, where my other thing is. Don't worry, guys. We are still gonna go adventuring. Don't worry about that. Ah! Uh, nice. Oh, they bought the laser gun from you? Dub must be heartbroken. I gotta get it from the underside. This one I can get from the side, though. Is there a long horizontal beam or no? No, there's not. What's going on in here? Oh yeah, before I came last night. So I followed him the other day. He just flies like way down here off the screen where I can't see him. It just goes like this. Literally just flies in a straight line that direction for I don't know how long. I guess presumably forever. Got a piano built nice. It's way too many windows. I don't like it, but yeah. Hmm. I think those double high windows are gonna look really good, actually. Nice. Excuse me. All right, let's go sleep, and then probably get an adventure in, I think. Woohoo! All right. Ha 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 ha. Bum, 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 bum. Do we need? I don't think we need Ravage right now. What we do need is here, so we'll start that. Alright, we got Ravage seeds. We have plenty of polyberries. We can send those. Mutated we can send too. That one's off. Nice. All right, so this is actually a good time to plant everything because it's raining. So while that's going, we'll go plant stuff. wait, hold on. What did I just do here? Yeah, that's fine, because it'll turn this into the stuff the honey bottles need. Although, I don't want to do that, so I will go rip these up. I mean, is there actually any benefit at all in using those? It doesn't seem like it is, right? So it's noontime, it's just raining. Let's harvest up that stuff here. Oh! Not kidding. Alright, let's harvest these, I guess. I'll go make some more plant oil and stuff too. Excuse me. I don't think I need them over these, cause we have the awning, like we have that roof. I think that looks pretty good so far. This plant, I wish this plant would grow though. That pond pitcher. I don't know why I couldn't pick that up inside the mech, but I couldn't. Yeah, we can't change any of that yet. Alright. Now we have a merchant. What's this merchant want? Is it the same merchant every time? They just leave and come back? Lola.
I bet I have just the thing you need.
I bet you don't. But that's cute. You ain't got nothing I want. The only things I want are these, and you're not selling them for something that I think I would buy them for. This I'll buy because it's a set.
Right up.
That's leg set.
Bye now.
Thanks. Now scram. No, I'm kidding. See, it's raining, so I don't need to water any of this. All right. Hmm. Oh, did I see that Dubs live? Let's see. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, I did see. Yeah, he is like exploring the wasteland. Oh, he's playing Fallout. Yes. Yeah, he's playing Fallout. I don't know where he's at, but yeah. Cool. All right. Anyways, back to what we were doing. All right. I think I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break while we wait for some crops and stuff to grow. And then I think once we're done with that, we go on an adventure. I think we go that way and go check out that, that's an egg. I know what that is. I think we go check out this structure. I think we take like a 5-minute break and then go check out the structure. And we try to grab some zinc and copper and stuff while we're over there. It's a hike, so I think what we'll do is we'll go, I think we'll go like this, and we'll come up here, and we'll come here, and we could take a look over at the dinosaur thingy. I think we can see it from there, and then we'll come back this way and we'll go up. We'll go like this. Go this way into here. This you come, I think you come like through here. As you come like this. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and then when I come back, we'll go do that. I'm gonna just put this guy up here. We'll go hang out. Excuse me. We'll go hang out inside real quick. And I'm gonna save just because I haven't saved in a while. Why am I gray? Oh, you can't go through doors if they're not open. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, right? You can't open them, so. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna swing into Dubstream and say hey over there. Alright, guys. We're back. I didn't want to stay away too long. I just want to go say hi in Dub stream and, you know, whatnot. But I think what we want to do is, I think eventually we'll set up very soon a, hopefully a, like DaBoiz will play some stuff. I wish there was just a nicer, like, way to cap these off. So my problem is there's not really, like, a way to cap these off. Okay, he's still gone. But I like this. This fence looked really good. It doesn't, like, work very well with this, because that, like, you see what I mean? So if we could bring this from here like that, I think. Nice. I'm still watching Dub, by the way. I think the long one will fit there. Ah! Yeah, the long one will work. We'll go. Right there. Ta-da! I mean, I could just get rid of that framing altogether. Like, I don't actually need it. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. You know? Yeah, I think that's it. Mm. There, we'll just do it on this piece, because I think that's really where it needs it, is to, like, there. Yeah, that looks fine. And that doesn't look bad. I think you're supposed to be able to use these, like, in here. But they just don't really work like that. Like, they just... I don't know, they don't... I don't know, like, those just don't... I don't know. They look fine. Hmm. How does that look? Yeah, I don't think that looks bad, and it blends into the wall a lot better, I think. Not right though. It needs to be. I think it needs to be like that. Aha! That looks good. I wish I could copy that and just paste it across. It's not it. How did that... How did I do that one so good? Alright, so that one's overlapped like that. Okay. This one does come from this side. But I think this one's wrong. And now this is lined up with that piece. It's like that kind of, but it's not quite center, I don't think. It's not quite center. Hmm. Got it. Okay, so the way you have to do it is you have to line one side up in the middle and then snap the other one into place. And it's really obnoxious. I think this one's actually not as, I think this one's going to be a little easier to do. Nice. That one looks fine. And then this one, I think... I think that's good. That looks so awkward like that. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Uh... Look at that. I think that looks pretty good. I was just seeing what I can do with it. Anyways, alright, so I think that's cool. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. We'll go with that for now. And I'll swap out those, like, around here. Hmm. Ah! I think it needs to be over where it can't be. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can switch over to that in a second. Give me a minute and I'll switch over to that. I don't think that's gonna work there, so we'll skip that one, and then we can get rid of like that. We can do all right. Perfect. I think that's looking good. And I don't know if yeah. That's looking sick. And I think if we want to detail it up a little bit, we can do like this. Right? Like we can put one of these, like the thick boys in there. Like we could come here and do like a trim. Like that all the way around. You see what I'm saying? And then it'll have like a crown. It'll have crown. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because that will look really good. I think that's actually right. We'll see in a second, though. Yeah, I think that's actually placed wrong. That piece is wrong. Now it's right. And then this one goes there, like that. Nice. And that'll create like a cool little lip all the way around. I'll fix the rest of this in a little bit, I think. Where's the hanging one? All right. There. I just gotta overlap that. All right, cool. I am going to swap over real quick to Fallout and see what Pables has for me. Quit. And then we'll do this guy here. And I'm going to end my stream real quick and I'll just come back with a Fallout stream. Yeah, we'll just end and come back with a Fallout stream. So I'll be right back.